I think we're live. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing our Dragon Age Inquisition blind playthrough to get ready for Veilguard. Of course, we've played through Origins and 2 now. And I thought we weren't even close to finishing Inquisition, but I was just talking to my cousin actually, and he actually just beat the game. Not the Trespasser DLC, but he just beat the game. And he was telling me he only has 40 hours in the game, and he just beat it. So that's pretty awesome, man. That gives me a lot of hope that, because I'm at like 33, 34 hours, something like that. So that actually gives me a lot of hope that maybe we can go ahead and make it through the game. Pretty soon here. You know, I was like, oh no, like I have no idea if I'm gonna make it through, you know, Inquisition. And then on top of that, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to play, you know, all these other games coming out, like the Diablo 4 expansion, which I haven't touched yet, Metaphor Refantasio, which just dropped. And I was like, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to touch any of this. But I mean, if he just beat it at 40 hours and we're at like 33, it's actually pretty possible that we could finish this game up in the next like couple days here. If not sooner, which is awesome. Great to see. Because you know, obviously we're not doing a lot of the side content of the game. But that's just because there's not really a point. I mean, they've came out and they've said that, you know, for Dragon Age Veilguard, only 3 decisions actually matter. And I've looked up what those 3 decisions are, and they have nothing to do with side content of the game. So, you know, for all intents and purposes, there's not really a point to play this side content. You know, other than like to experience it. All right, but I mean, I care about just getting the story and getting ready for the next game. That's what I care about, personally. There we got the beanie. So I just got out of the shower. Beanie was also on in the Silent Hill 2 review. Exposed that Animal didn't watch the Silent Hill 2 review. Womp womp mod. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He's done this to me. I don't know how long I'll be playing for because I am going out for sushi, but that's not until noon tomorrow, so we'll have to see. But I think we're ready for the next. I wanted to find the dragon here, but I don't know where the dragon is. It's probably like somewhere down here. That's like about the only place I haven't been. How's the game? The game's not bad. It's not bad. With mods, I'm playing pretty heavily modded. I think the vanilla game, really not a fan of the vanilla game. But with mods, you can kind of clean up a lot of the issues that I have with the game. There are still some things that I like absolutely despise in this game, like the power system, just terrible. That's I don't even think should be in the game, and unfortunately there's no mods that I could find to like remove it. But you know, overall I think for me it goes Origins and then Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition. Yeah, I don't like waiting for missions. I think that's so dumb. I don't like being forced to do side content in order to progress with the main content. I don't like that. I hate it when all games do that. So it's not like just a problem with this game, but I hate it when all games do that. I hate having to like bend down, you know, to pick stuff up. I hate how slow the horse is. I hate how slow the general movement is, where it's like you have to take a movement ability. So like I've gotten mods to fix a lot of that stuff. I have like an instant looting mod. I have a mod that speeds up my character by 100%, kind of like a sprint when I have my weapon out. I have a mod that makes it so I can attack in directions, which normally you can't do. Like normally when you attack, you're kind of just locked there. Can't really move. But this lets you like turn. I have a cinematic camera angle mod as well, which I kind of like. But I have the fast loot mod, so I could just, you know, loot, not have to worry about that. So, you know, I've fixed a lot of things with mods, but overall playing this game has just made me like very worried for Veilguard. It's made me really, really worried because I just think about all the things that I've had to change via mods and how there's not going to be mods, you know, on launch for Veilguard. And so that really worries me. Oh, you haven't seen the warrior gameplay? Yeah, it's not great, dude. It's very, very slow. Like, normally when you have your weapon out, you're like this slow. Like, you're criminally slow. It's pain. And so you kind of have to take like the shoulder charge ability, because that's like the only way you can actually move decently fast, but it uses stamina every tick that you do it, which is kind of annoying. So with the mod, it's like not that big of an issue. But yeah, there's a lot of like little things that I find very annoying. Like the fact that like in order to pick locks, you have to put 3 Inquisition perks into the tree. Like that whole Inquisition perk system I think is really dumb. I hate that. It's just silly. But yeah, I think my main beef with the game is the power system and the side content. Like coming from Dragon Age 2, which I know a lot of people apparently hate Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 has really good side quests. Like Dragon Age 2 side quests are significantly better than most of them in Origins. Like the side quests are really, really good in Dragon Age 2. And they lead into it like each other as the storyline progresses, and a lot of them tie up at the main story. They're really, really good. So like coming from that to like this game where it's like I don't even know what these side quests are. There's just so many. I gotta go to a creek, and I gotta, there's some bad guys here, I guess, in a mine I need to take a look at and get some supplies. Like the side quests are just really bad in this game, man. They're just not very inspired. They're not very interesting at all, coming from Dragon Age 2, where almost all of them had like decisions to be made and like things that would impact you know, later in the game. And yeah, I'm just not a fan of the Inquisition board. Like the Inquisition board as a whole is just like, ugh. Like, it's nice having the mod to autocomplete, but when you have the mod to autocomplete, you really see like how many of those freaking things there are. And like just reading all of those is like, oh, I did a main mission. Now I have to spend like at least 30 minutes reading through all of these and picking the right people to send. And it's like, oh, like for me, I just picked the wrong people to send, I guess. It kept being like, oh yeah, the Grey Wardens want to go. So I kept sending the Grey Wardens, and then they're like, yeah, you killed all the Grey Wardens. Like, okay, well. Like, I just hate that entire system. I'm not a fan of the whole system. I think like, because I've had some people in the streams arguing for the power system, and their arguments are essentially just that the whole point of the power system is to show that the Inquisition is, you know, growing in influence, and that's why you can do, you know, some of the things that you can do, and you can't do them because you're not respected enough. But my take on that is that this is supposed to be an RPG, right, where your decisions matter. So maybe you have like, instead of having, oh, you have to pay 30 power to do this mission, instead reorganize it so you don't pay power for missions. Your Inquisition has a power level, and as you do side stuff, that power level goes up like it does now. But maybe like for a main mission, it's like, yeah, we recommend like we recommend you have, you know, 100 power, let's say, for this mission. And maybe you're like going into a negotiation with the wardens or something like that, and then have it be on the player if they want to go and do side stuff in order to grow the influence and grow the power of the Inquisition, and come in with the 100 power that's recommended, or have it so they can go in with a lower power. They're not as respected, and maybe they get less favorable deals or less favorable outcomes because the people in the mission don't respect the Inquisition as much because that player hasn't done enough side content, right? Then you're naturally incentivizing players to do side stuff, but you're not saying you have to do side stuff in order to progress the game. And then people will want to do the side stuff more. It's kind of like when, you know, when your parents tell you, go take out the trash, and you were going to take out the trash. It's like, well, now I kind of don't want to take out the trash. That's what this game is like. It's like, go close the rifts, go get the camps, go do the side stuff. It's like, I would have done it, but like, maybe I didn't want to do it right now. Yeah, you can do it via storytelling for sure. The power stuff, I'm not a fan of. I think it's probably the biggest flaw of the game, but I think the combat is totally fine. I don't have a problem with the combat. Yeah, the collecting the shards, screw that. And the, what are these things called? Asteriums? Astrariums. Screw these things. I got a guide over here. I just look it up. I'm too dumb for that stuff, man. I'm way too dumb for that stuff. But like, I think the combat is fine. I don't think the companions are as good. This game definitely has like a feeling of someone in my chat said it feels gayer than than Origins and 2. And it's not the most eloquent way to put it, but I see what they're trying to say. Like, the game it doesn't like feel the same as Origins and 2. Like, Origins and 2 are like very brutal. You're chopping off dudes' heads. You're covered in blood and guts. You know, in 2, you're hitting dudes with a crit. They're exploding into pieces, and it kind of has like a feeling of like more akin to like Lord of the Rings, like a rough, you know, universe, like a gritty world. And this game, everything feels like kind of cleaner. Like, everyone's armor's clean. Even if you get some blood on your armor, it's like, you know, barely there. And then like everyone's hair is like perfectly done. It's almost like Hunger Games-esque. Like, everyone's hair is perfectly done. Their beards are perfectly manicured. All these guys have like twirly mustaches and shit. It's like, this doesn't really like feel like the same universe. And I also think that the humor at times, it feels almost like Marvel like especially like Dorian and Sarah, both of them, like, they almost feel like Marvel characters. Like, they're just always with like the bazinga, like they got the zingers and like the one-liners and the quips and stuff like that. And then you compare it to like Origins and just the naturally funny dialogue between like Alistair and Morrigan or something like that. And it's just, it just is way better. Like, it just feels more natural. It doesn't feel like every single time they're like, hey, I'm quirky. I don't know. I am not really a big fan of, I think the best example I can give is with Dorian. Don't mess with your husband, Dorian. Well, there's an example with Dorian where if you side with the mages, you know, you get sent through the rift. You get sent like a year into the future where everybody's been like fucking murdered and captured and they lost, right? And you're going through and like Dorian is like cracking jokes. And you're like, bro, like everybody's captured and enslaved and like we lost. And then you walk in on Leliana, and Leliana looks like shit. Like she's like withered. She looks super old. You know, she looks terrible. And she's hung up and she's being tortured and she kills the dude. And then Dorian like starts making jokes like right away. Like he's just like, oh, well, you've seen better days or something like that. And it's like, bro, read the room. Like we're a year in the future. All these people thought we're dead. They've been tortured for a year and captured and treated like shit. And then he's like making Bazinga jokes. I'm just like, Dorian, what are you doing? And then Leliana's, I appreciated like Leliana called it out though. She's like, shut the fuck up, basically. She's like, we've been here for a year. You guys failed us. We've had to endure this for a year. Like this may just be happening. You know, maybe you just got here, but we've suffered. You know, this isn't funny, basically, like calls him out. But like, there's a few moments in that like that where it's like, it's almost like they're afraid to linger on serious moments for too long, because a lot of the characters like Sarah, like Dorian, they'll just be like, yeah, Bazinga. I don't know. It can kind of ruin the mood for me. I think that they remind me of Isabella. Like Isabella in the second game, she really annoyed me with the same thing. As it's like it'd be a serious moment. She's like, oh yeah, spank me or something. Like she'd say some like weird sexual thing, and you're just like, bitch, what are you talking about? Like it's kind of like that. Iron Bull, yeah, I haven't taken him on any missions just because, you know, I'm already a warrior, but he's definitely like, yeah, I got a giant cock. People in my chat have been thirsting over him the whole time. I'm like, what is going on, dude? Yeah. I'm going to check down here for the dragon, and if it's not down here, then it's fine. It's whatever. But I want to see if I can find the dragon. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I think for me it goes Origins 2 and then this game. That's how I see it, at least. I don't think this game is bad. I just think it's worse than the other two. And for me, it's like steadily gone down a little bit. So like, if I didn't have the technical issues I did with Origins, I honestly think Origins is like a 10 out of 10. Like, Origins is so incredibly good. But unfortunately, because of the tech issues from just like trying to play an older game like that, why are these dogs just the smartest things on the planet, dude? They refuse to attack me when I have the parry. Yeah, I'm enjoying the franchise quite a bit. I don't think it's as good as Mass Effect. That's for sure. I think Mass Effect clears, but I don't think it's bad. I think Origins for me, you know, if it wasn't for the crashing all the time, would be like a 10 out of 10. I think Dragon Age 2 is like very underrated. I'd probably put it like an 8 or an 8.5. I think it's really, really good. I have a couple issues with like the narrative feeling a little bit disconnected. It almost feels like several games in one game in a weird way, with just how it's like, okay, you know, this act is about the Kunari, and this act is about the, you know, the mages and the Templars, and yada, yada, yada. It almost feels like a little bit disjointed, whereas Origins is like very clearly, this is the Blight. We're getting allies for the Blight. It's just a very like concise narrative, which I really like. And then this game, it does have like a concise plot, which I appreciate. It's just like the open world stuff I'm not the biggest fan of. And I'm not really vibing with a lot of the tone and the companions. But I'd probably say this game for me right now is probably at like a 7. It's gonna depend on like what happens with the main story, because it could easily go higher. What was my reaction to Anders hitting the towers? I knew bro was gonna do something when he wouldn't tell me, and when he had me distract the what was that, the Grand Cleric? I was like, oh god, bro, this guy's gonna do something. I didn't know what. And what he fucking Allah Akbar'd that shit, dude. I was like, oh god damn. Well, I'm in too deep now, man. I gotta side with him. I'm too deep now. It was pretty funny. It was good. I've committed to the mages, you know. The mages won me over with Morrigan in the first one. I was like, I gotta stick with mages. I can't be turning on them. Mage simp. Well, the annoying thing is like they're trying, it almost feels like they're trying to do the same thing they did in DA2 with wardens, where they're like, oh, you know, they're like, oh, well, wardens are getting taken over by Corypheus and stuff. It's like, bro, this is kind of the exact same like plot point that they had in DA2, right? It's like there's some good mages, some mages are getting taken over by demons. So that kind of feels like they're kind of rehashing the same point. I'm like, I already chose the mages because there's some good mages. I'm going to choose, you know, the wardens because there's some good wardens. But where the hell is the hero of Ferelden, bro? Where is the warden from Origin? Where's my boy? I haven't seen him at all. He's alive. Supposed to be at least. Yeah, I figured. My cousin just beat the game, and he beat it in 40 hours. And I'm already at, like, 33. So, that's pretty surprising. But he just beat it, and he started Trespasser DLC. So, I'm pretty excited, actually. I really didn't think I was going to be able to beat it in time, but it seems like just a lot of this stuff is the side content. What am I attacking? Hi, Jay. Hopefully you're having fun at the bar. Drink responsibly. Be a good boy. Don't shoot any bears. How did that miss? How did that do no damage? God damn it. God damn it. Now imagine if I was trying to chase this dude down without the 100% speed. It'd be miserable. Come back here, bitch. Do Trespassers before the other DLC ends the game and you can't go back. Oh, really? What is Trespassers? Because I don't think I've done any of the DLC yet. But I don't know. It doesn't like explicitly tell you this is DLC. Yeah, do Trespassers until you finish the game. Oh, okay. Oh, if you do it before other DLC. Oh, okay. I know Jaw of Hakan is a DLC, but that's all I know. I think maybe the Deep Roads one. I think Deep Roads is maybe a DLC, because I think it said something about Coryphia. Same with like the Black Emporium or Dark Emporium or something. Both of those said something about Corypheus before I even knew anything about Corypheus. So I'm pretty sure those are DLC. I would assume so, at least. Deep Roads is the other. Okay. Are those, like, worth doing? Are they decent? Because, yeah, I didn't get to do the DLC for 1 or 2. Oh, it's just a shop? Oh. A DLC shop. That's weird. Wonder if it's pay to win. The Templar lady from 2 there, if you look hard enough. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's absolutely criminal that we don't have, like, a legendary collection of these games. Because, like, Dragon Age Origins, if it didn't crash on anything other than, like, low graphic settings, oh, man, it would be so good. And if it just didn't still crash all the time, even on low graphic settings.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
It's a big operation. It's a stone mine, Varric. Been saying that for years. Why have they not done it? It can't be that hard, dude. The game's already done. Just, like, make it run. It can't be that difficult. They did it for Mass Effect 1. Surely they could do it with Origins and 2. Like, I don't understand how they could not. Dude, those sacks are goated. Goated sacks. Quarry. I almost want to look up the locations of the dragons because I don't know where this dragon went. I thought it went through the fart gas, so I went. I built the bridges. Still no. I went across the bridges. Still no dragons. This looks like somewhere you'd fight a dragon. What the hell are the dragons? There's at least one in this area. Map is this? The western approach. There's stuff down there. There are things. How do you get in there? Ah, over here. Elemental barriers can only be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Spirit barriers can only be damaged by mages' lightning attacks. Do you have lightning? That didn't look like lightning at all, but okay, I'll take it. Did I check in my ass? Okay. Wow. I talked to the guy about dragons here. Somebody came up and said something about how they saw a high dragon. Maybe that gave me a quest. I saw the high dragon. It went like into the fart gas. Ooh, what's this? Maybe that's better than Cassandra's stuff. Cassandra, what you got? Maybe it's not. Not really. Never mind. They're thinking of bad dragons. Bruh. I did not do 600 fucking homework problems work today. And take a final exam. To read about bad dragons in my ass, okay. That's crazy. Far right of the map, there's a sandstorm with a small canyon that leads to another area where the dragon is. Far right of the map, sandstorm. Intriguing. This looks sandstormy, maybe? Maybe not. Right above me? Okay. Up we go. That's where I was. Get a lay of the land. Get a lay of the land. Not really seeing sandstorms. Mine. Virtual tower. Sound storm. Just stick against the right side of the map and see what happens. Free warrior armor. That's my camp. This is... Wait, that's a different map? You son of a bitch. Whoa, what are those guys? Those bad guys? Those are statues. I have a quest to get bait. Oh, do I? What's this called? What's this called? Western approach. Venatori. Research supplies. Camps. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I know for sure there was a dude at a camp that talked to me about it. That's a requisition officer. That's also a requisition officer. I swear there was. The area you were at is where you'll fight it after. Frederick's quest? Frederick's quest. Ah, Frederick's livelihood. Okay. Gotta find supplies. There's a rift that needs closing. I feel like I won't need power anymore, but I don't really know. That's what I thought before, and then I had to pay 20 power to do the first warden mission, which took like 3 minutes, and then I needed 30 power for the next one, which was actually a good thing. Bonk. Wait, what happens if I hit those? Does it make it so bad guys don't spawn? What the hell? I didn't know that did anything. That's interesting. All right, dude. Hopefully you guys had fun with Phasmo. I have every Monday and Friday off for the rest of the month. So if you guys do any sort of gamer event or something on another like Friday, I'll be totally free to join. I was just very busy today, but how do I know where these supplies are? That's actually kind of sad sounding. White Claw Raiders have made off with Frederick supplies. Search areas where White Claw Raiders are active. Doesn't narrow anything down at all. Stuck with me, Zach. I almost feel sorry for you. Don't. This is karma. Don't you know I'm a terrible person because I gave someone advice? Bro, that's crazy. I always tell people, man, I get the craziest haters. Bro, I went on that guy's channel. He's literally like a fucking 50-year-old man. He's a 50-year-old man hating on me. I don't even know him. I literally don't even know the guy. That's so funny. He said I was smug. I mean, that fits. I am a smug guy. But I mean, I have reason to be smug, so it's kind of like, you know. It's like if you think you're a badass, right? But you are like a fucking Navy SEAL. You are a badass. Right? So you kind of have like, it's kind of fine if you act that way, right? Like, yeah, you know, I'm a bit smug, I'm a bit cocky.
Have a moment.
But like, I've done pretty well for myself. I feel like I'm allowed to be a little cocky. That's how I see it, at least. Going through a divorce and needed someone to blame. I don't know, dude.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
It reminded me of you know,
I don't have time.
was it in Endgame? Where Scarlet Witch is like going up to Thanos and she's like, I hate you. You took everything from me. And Thanos is just like, who are you? I don't even know you. That's what I feel like. Like this guy is like, you smug piece of shit. You deserve to be hacked. Karma's a bitch. And I was just like, who are you? I don't know you. Why are you beefing with me?
That she could be nesting at this time of year.
I have the supply.
Now that I have my recipes back, I have most of what I need. But I still need to gather
You study dragon.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but
I don't
high dragon
know.
hunting patterns.
I never thought I'd be
Most
beefing with like a
come across
50-year-old
infernal
man.
novices that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have.
You know, like, I never ever was like, yep, I'm gonna be beefing with a 50-year-old man. Like, what the fuck? So weird. I just replied to him and I was like, bro, you're beefing with me and I don't even know you. Your life must be sad. And then I said, let me know if you need any life advice. He's gonna hate that. How dare I give someone life advice? I'm such a piece of shit. Crazy, bro. Could be jelly. A lot of 50-year-olds don't have shit going for them. It's probably what it is. Like, I don't really know like what he's referencing, but It's probably like a YouTube comment that I made somewhere online that he's like pissy about, but I comment on a lot of shit online, you know, so I don't, it doesn't really like narrow it down at all for me. Where are the damn intestines? There we go. I don't know if I have to do the hunting patterns as well.
My dear, you're going to smell of carrion for hours.
I'm on a lot of TikTok. I'll get random ass. Like, it's so rewarding. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I do give people life advice. But it's never like unsolicited. Like, if I'm giving somebody advice, like, it's usually because they asked for it, which people do all the time. Like, I've gotten a lot of people that have asked me, like, how to get into the STEM field, or, like, how to get out of debt, or, like, how to build credit, you know? Stuff like that. Like, or, like, just the other day, right? You were asking about, like, how do stocks work? How do bonds work? Stuff like that. Like, stuff that is unfortunately not really taught to most people. Like, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with telling people stuff. Like, all things considered, I feel like I've done very well for myself. Like, considering where I started from. Like, you have to remember, I started from, like, as funny as the meme is, it's kind of true. Like, I started from the bottom, dude. Well, I started from, like, lower middle class, and then my parents got divorced, and then I was like super low class, like lowest of the low after they got divorced. Like, we were making it. You know, my family was doing all right. But after they got divorced, it was bad. At what point would you send somebody to food rehab? I'll be honest, I didn't even know food rehab was a thing. But I think if you know, they've went to the doctor and the doctor has told them, like, their habits are going to cause them to die, you know, and, like, that they're seriously cutting years off of their life with their actions. Like, if they've consulted with a medical professional and a medical professional has told them, like, you need to...
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll catch up when this is all over.
What about Meryl? Will she?
Join him? Once she gets my letter, she'll go whether Hawk likes it or not.
And Hawk's sister? She's still alive, isn't she?
Better be. Sunshine will go as soon as she hears. I'm sure of it. Hawk would rather we stay away, stay safe. That won't fly forever.
That's cool. Here's a little update on everyone. From 2. Yeah, you know, for me, my family is a lot of obese people. and a few morbidly obese people. And you know, it is unfortunate for sure, but you can't really force people to do things. If they don't want to, if they want to keep eating like that and stuff, then like they're going to.
I've new, sir.
You know, which is it's unfortunate. The best way that I've found to help somebody when they are overweight is to go on the journey with them. So it can be very, very hard to exercise and stuff like that alone. Like, that takes so much willpower. But if you have somebody that holds you accountable, you have somebody that's also going to go on walks with you, they're also going to work out with you, maybe they're also going to do a bit of a meal plan with you, that makes it a lot easier. So that's what I've always done. Like, when I was dating somebody and she was, you know, really over healthy weight, I wanted her to get fit. I was like, you know, we're going to go to the gym together, and, you know, you can just walk, you know, on the treadmill and stuff like that, and I'll jog or I'll run or whatever, you know, or I'll walk with you if you need, and that really helped.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I've spotted...
Most excellent, my friend. Andrast is mercy. From what I... Naturally, the dragon... They've covered the area in traps, for Maker only knows reason.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
I will attempt
Hey, man.
to lure her out. The ancient Teventers... If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back.
But yeah, it can just really help if you kind of match their habits. So you're like, oh, listen, you know, like, I'm not going to have ice cream if you can't have ice cream, right? I'm not going to eat candy in front of you. And they'll probably be like, no, it's fine. Like, you can do it. And just be like, no, I'm not going to do it. We're in this journey together. You and me are here together. And, you know, I'm not going to do anything that I wouldn't want, or I don't want you to do anything that I wouldn't be comfortable with doing myself. So, you know, if I say that, you know, you shouldn't be eating a bunch of ice cream and stuff like that, then I'm not going to eat a bunch of ice cream and stuff. You know, just stuff like that. I think that can do wonders for people. Because there's like nothing worse than you get like a physical trainer or something, right? Like, you're like, oh man, I want to get in shape. So you get a physical trainer, and it's just this like buff, attractive person, right? And they're having you like be on the shitty like chicken and rice diet, and then you look and you see them like scarfing down on like fucking cheeseburgers and stuff. It's like, dude, like, come on. Like, this guy is hot and he's ripped out of his mind, and you know, he's eating fucking cheeseburgers, and I gotta be over here nibbling on a leaf of lettuce, right, and suckling the dew from a honey nut or some shit. Like, this is bullshit. You know, so it'd be nice to just kind of match their habits. It'll make them feel better. It won't make you feel better. It'll suck, but it's better for them. And you're doing it for them in the first place anyway, so that's what should matter. When people get divorced, is it required to split assets, or can they just go separate ways peacefully? They can just go separate ways peacefully. It's the same with like child custody. If one person just wants full control over the child and the other person doesn't want anything, then they can. If the other person doesn't want to push the parent that's not there for like child support, they don't have to pay child support. Like, none of it is required. It's all negotiated on a like case-by-case basis, depending on what the people want. So my parents, they didn't split any assets. Like, they didn't split any assets at all. and they worked out child custody, which changed a lot of times. They didn't want the legal team to get involved, like the lawyers to get involved in child custody, because they wanted me and my sister to choose. And so we went through a lot of different things. You know, we went through, like, at first it was like a week on, a week off. We did that for like 6 months or 7 months, and it was just too much. It was just like way too much of like moving around and stuff. So then we did 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, you know, rotating parents, and that was a lot better. That was a lot more like doable. But then unfortunately, just due to my mother's decision making not really being the best, I've talked about it before. Like, my mom, she's a very emotional person. She makes a lot of like decisions based on emotions. So like, if she's like not liking a job, she'll just quit the job. Like, she won't line up another job ahead of time and like really think about the long-term repercussions of her actions. She'll just quit the job because she's not liking the job. And she does, like, that's how she just lives her entire life. So obviously that's not really conducive to raising children in a wonderful way. So you know, eventually I just had to tell my mom, I was like, listen, Mom, I love you, but you just can't offer the stability that I need in this like transitional point in my life. When I was like, you know, 15, I was going through puberty, and like, you know, times are crazy when you're that old.
Somebody's attention.
I was like, you just can't really offer the stability right now because you're always jumping jobs, and we're always moving to different places, and you're getting kicked out and of places and stuff. So I'm just gonna live with Dad full time. And that's basically how it was for most of my life after that. But you know, after my parents got divorced, you know, you go from like having 2 incomes, because both of my parents always worked. We never had like a stay-at-home parent or anything. We couldn't afford that ever. But you go from like barely making middle class, like lower middle class with 2 incomes, to now you guys get divorced. There's no way that you're ever gonna come even close to middle class, right? So both of my parents were very low class. That's where we were living off, you know, food stamps, government assistance, low income housing, you know, supplied by the government, stuff like that. And whoa, the hell was that? That was weird. You know, both of my parents are definitely in better positions now, but it was tough. You know, very, very tough for a long time. Those bodies are not unrealistic in Baldur's Gate 3. They're entirely realistic. They're modeled after real people, after all. They're just really hard to achieve. But they are realistic. I've never really liked that terminology of like unrealistic bodies. You know, we saw that a lot with like Stellar Blade this year. A bunch of girls were really mad because they're like, these are such unrealistic bodies. It's like, it's not unrealistic. It's perfectly realistic because it's scanned from a real body. It's a real person. It is realistic. You know, it's like, is it hard to achieve? Most definitely. Like, I'll probably never get fucking you know, yoked like like fucking, I don't know, Goku. You know, I'll never be fucking Goku. Right? Is it possible? Probably, like with some steroids. I don't know if natty I could achieve it, but it's still like a realistic body. There are people that have those bodies. That's just, I'm probably not one of them.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but
The raiders
I've made note of the... I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have...
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can...
Are we gonna kill the dragon?
I've seen Grey Wardens. Before the Blight, the ancient...
I used steroids before.
But my hope, my...
Yeah, I
Anybody
used
else think
steroids
it's
for a little
weird
while.
that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
When I was like really trying to put on muscle mass and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Find Tevinter writing. Where the fuck is that? Oh my god, bruh. I just want to fight the dragon. Why are there 9 trillion steps to it? No, I'm not getting emotional.
This might interest you, sir.
I don't get emotional when I think about like how hard things were growing up. If anything, I get happy. I get proud. I'm so proud of my father, you know. He did everything possible in order to support my little sister and me. He worked multiple jobs. I mean, he literally did everything that somebody could do. And you know, supported us for so long. Supported me like while I was going to school, for a lot of me going to school, because he wanted me to be, you know, be able to get a college education, be the first person to get a college education. He's goated, dude. Absolutely goated. Now, I'm confident I would have, you know, eventually gotten a degree and stuff, even without his help. But, I mean, instead of 6 years, it probably would have taken me 10 years to get a 4-year degree. I mean, it would have taken a really, really long time. Enemies! He was always very, very supportive, and he still is, you know. He's still my best friend, and I'd do anything for the guy. I'd take a bullet for him. I'd take 20 bullets for him. I would do anything for him. He is the greatest human being I have ever met.
That would keep us out.
Whenever anybody gets like nihilistic, you know, like whatever, like we'll have, you know, Jason or somebody will be in chat and they'll get nihilistic, or just in life somebody will get nihilistic and be like, there's no hope for humanity. I know that's not true because I know my dad exists. He is a phenomenal human being. I've never met somebody that comes close. I've met a lot of good dads. I've been a lot of great dads. But I've never seen a dad as good as mine. Would there be anything left? I mean, whatever would be left, I would be putting that in the way. Even if I'm a slab of meat, I'd be throwing whatever slab of meat I have left in the way to protect him. Oh, yeah. I mean, he would never want me to do it, obviously. But I wouldn't care. They're upon us! Bahabag!
That
Where's my super suit?
I don't think this was the Venatori.
The power required for such a spell would be immense.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
Oh, God. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy giving people life advice, you know, because a lot of people, like, they don't have somebody to give them life advice. And they probably, like, don't know somebody that, you know, has likely been through the stuff that they've been through and made it through that, and like they're doing better now. Because like you can watch all those fucking inspirational YouTube shorts or Instagram reels or TikToks or whatever, right? But it's like you don't know that person, so at least for me it's like it doesn't really, like, I don't know, I don't take it as seriously. Like, yeah, David Goggins can show me the picture of him being fucking morbidly obese, okay? But I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy that this fucking morbidly obese dude that had never done anything with his life just went out and started running fucking marathons and shit and broke his legs, and he just kept running on broken legs, and I'm sorry, I can't buy it. But if it was somebody I knew, you know, and they were telling me, and I knew that fucker used to be fat, I knew they weren't fat anymore, I'd be way more inclined to believe them.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Hey, what's up, bitch? Oh. What the?
Carrying this stone for a reason.
I don't care how
Keep
much
searching.
Joe Rogan says that he's fucking legit. Okay, I don't care. I don't buy it. Yeah, you know, I was just a fat piece of shit. I never did anything with my life at all. I used to work as a... What did he used to do? Work as an exterminator or something? Yeah, I used to be an exterminator. I never used to do fucking
You've
anything.
adjusted to the Inquisition quickly, Vivian. We must lack many of the luxuries to which you are accustomed.
Then I just decided I'm gonna stop being a fat piece of shit.
Learning to adapt, my dear.
Skyhold
I ran a mile.
You needn't tell me that. We all have our
Then I
little
ran 2.
sacrifices.
Next thing I knew, I was running 24 fucking miles. Yeah, okay. My legs were broken, but I just pushed the bone back in and kept running. Bro's acting like he's a real life Saitama. All my hair just fell out as I got so strong. It was insane. I could defeat anybody on the planet with a single punch. I didn't even used to be black. I became black because I got these heightened physical capabilities. I evolved. Truly incredible what the body's capable of. All you have to do is believe. And subscribe to my YouTube. It's like, okay, bro. Nah, I don't buy it, personally. Maybe he did all this shit. I don't know. Maybe he did. I wonder where this thing is. Who cares? Yeah, for me, I mean, like, seeing my dad go from literally making minimum wage as a security guard to, you know, getting promoted as a security guard,
It may be bound to whatever magic
getting promoted several times to where he's making like okay money. Like at the time he was making like $16 to $18 an hour, which, you know, this was like 14 years ago, so that wasn't that bad actually. Like when minimum wage is like eight bucks or something an hour, like that's not that bad. Making like 18, 19, it's pretty decent. But them to basically tell him he was hard cap, like that was it. And so for him to risk it all and transfer from being a security guard for a bank to being a banker and making less money, but knowing that he could like work his way up, right? Seeing him do that and then work his way up through the ranks of like being a banker to being like, you know, in QA to being in HR and into like becoming a hiring manager and then literally becoming the guy that sets up branches of the bank, like moving and setting up entire branches of banks and stuff like that. Like that meant a lot more to me since, you know.
Careful.
Uh-oh.
I think time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Like seeing that meant like a lot, and it was very inspiring. And it showed me that like the American dream is actually very possible. Like you can work your way up and you can, like my dad makes like 6 fucking figures, dude. And he still doesn't have a degree. And he's making like 6 fucking figures. Which is like, he's not rich, you know. But like to think that he started at minimum wage as a security guard while having 2 kids to support. He managed to do all of that. Like, dude. That's the type of shit that is inspiring. At least to me. Shows me like, no matter who you are, no matter what your situation, you know, you can work your way up.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
On. Keep you separated. Yeah, we be swinging. Yeah, no, he did level up. I think the only way my dad could like become more inspiring is if he got like really ripped, because he's always struggled with his weight. If my dad got like super ripped, which he wants to get in like way better shape for our Japan trip, you know, because people in Japan do not look kindly upon those who are overweight. So like he wants to get in better shape, and he's been on the grind. But it's something, that's the one thing he's always struggled with. It's always been up and down.
It's done.
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
I have advice for school to bad hygiene being inconsistent. It's something I've struggled with as well. Something that helped me was creating alarms for like brushing my teeth. And like that's a good example. It's like I literally used one of those apps where I think it's like Zedge or something that allows you to like look up sounds and set them as your ringtone. And I looked up like a bunch of different sounds for different things. So like I looked up a sound for toothbrushing. And I set an alarm multiple times throughout the day where that toothbrushing alarm would play, and that would tell me, you know, I need to brush my teeth. You know, just stuff like that really, really helped me, because I was like, ah, fuck. There's the alarm again for brushing my teeth. I guess I need to brush my teeth or to shower or whatever. Now, school's a toughie. Now, for me, I am a very frugal individual. So the idea and the concept of wasting money kills me. So once I got to college, I was a really bad student in high school. But once I got to college and I was paying thousands and thousands of dollars to to attend classes, that solved my problem right there. Yeah, that made me a lot better at doing classwork. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be out fucking, you know, this term was $8 grand. I'm not gonna be out $8 grand by failing these classes or getting a D in these classes, because you know, you get a D, you have to retake the class. Anybody that says that D's get degrees, I don't know where that saying came from, but if you get a D in a class, you have to retake it. Because the next follow-up class, like, it will always say you need a C in the prerequisite class. So, like, D's do not get degrees. I don't know who said that. I don't think they've been to college. Maybe that works in high school. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't really remember how the grading
what can I
system
do for
worked
you?
in high school.
What remarkable do you perhaps know it?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to... We'll have to...
Bro, there is so many parts to this quest to fight this fucking dragon. It's insane. The other two dragons, I've just, like, walked up on and said, sup, bitch. And then we just fought. What the hell? This is insane how many steps there are to fight this fucking thing. What is going on? Now, C's, those will get degrees. They won't get scholarships. But maybe they would for you. I mean, you are a black woman, so you could probably get some scholarships pretty easily.
Did you see what they did?
Straight across the throat, like it was nothing.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Why did they give the hottest voices to the dwarves?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Whoa. God damn. Call me bare minimum because that's all the energy I can spare. No. Kind of relatable, but Things change when you pay a lot of money for school. That's for sure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Veilguard found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Yeah.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
What if you get a bunch of money for getting A's? Because that's what prompted me to become a really good student. Some of those scholarships for getting A's, I mean, you're talking 8-10 grand in your fucking pocket.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
A little secret. A big reason why I will probably never stop going to school is because as long as you can get scholarships and grants, you make money going to school. Yeah. Like, these days, I make money going to school. And it's not a small chunk of change either. It's a nice chunk of change. And you get extra, you know, you get to learn stuff, which is cool. You get degrees, which is cool.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
That's Jennifer Hale. That's Femshep right there.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
You can buy anything with scholarship and grant money. I mean, when I first started college, I looked it up online and I talked to people at the college and they told me that, oh, any money that you're given, you know, for scholarships and grants is only to be used for college. You know, I have never had an issue. I've never had, you know, I've been in college since 2016. The start of 2016. I've never once had anybody ask any, like, how did you spend the money or anything. I've never once had that. Like, maybe it's happened to somebody at some time, but I have never once had that. And we're talking, you know, I won't say any amounts, but we're talking a lot of money.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western approach.
He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the approach, without his master's consent.
Whether or not he's loyal to Corypheus has no bearing on his crimes.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Liliana will assign agents to you. I expect them to inform me that you have been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Hell yeah. We're all about that moral ambiguity. Yes, college is a wonderful thing. And what's even better is all of the lazy ass college students that don't want to do interviews or video recordings or write essays for scholarship. So as long as you take up a little bit of initiative, you just instantly get them. Because most people just go, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this because I probably won't get it anyway." Yeah, well, thanks. I'll take it. Say less. I'm gonna look some of these up. Only the finest. Grants the Inquisitor a collection of tier 3 crafting. Womp womp. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Warrior schematics. Gives you some tier 2 schematics. I think we already have. Only the finest. Not that one. The short list. There we go. Unlock special offers in the form of unique or otherwise unavailable items for most merchants. There we go. That's the one I wanted. I wrote an essay on how I was bullied for my sexuality. I was never bullied for my sexuality. I've never been bullied for my sexuality, but I wrote an essay on it for a scholarship. And that was... It's like 8 or 10 grand every year. It was one of the scholarships that you can reapply to every year. Just free money. Just free. Main and bringing back valuables. Salvage artifacts, earn their gratitude all at once.
Inquisitor.
Can I write how is bully for being special? Oh, I'm sure you can, yeah. Cannot fully trust the man, and he knows it. I'll give him his helpers and send an unseen spy along. Give him what he asks within reason. Performed as he said he would and has gotten his hands on a collection of priceless Tevinter artifacts. Well, that looks like garbage. It doesn't look priceless at all. Translate the text. Translation, blah, blah, blah. New area. Venture forth. I'm venturing. Try to steal your starter and then try to gaslight me, then broke it by slamming it on the table, returning it. Yeah, it was funny. I asked all the gay people I knew if they had any stories about like being treated poorly, and none of them did. Because we were in fucking. We were in Oregon. So nobody had any stories.
My people.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns, migrations, with those dreadful raiders out. I've made note of the place this bait, and then wait.
I'm off to plant the bait.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You.
So I just looked up some stories online and basically just like paraphrased them. And it worked. Probably only worked because like nobody does any of the scholarship essays and chats and stuff, but I mean, I probably got like 30 grand just from that one scholarship. Like somewhere around there. It's insane. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about there's a lot of ways that you could make a lot of money that may not be morally the greatest, but but who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying, brother?
She'll be here soon. Prepare yourself. A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Well, yeah. That's the whole reason we're here. That's the whole reason we've done all of this. Let's beat his ass. Beat his fucking ass. Ow. I'm going to town on him. killed myself. I killed myself to kill him. That's the Reaver way, baby. I grow strong on the dragon blood, and I give it all to kill the dragon. 20% armor pen. W. Might be the baddest bitch I could possibly be. It's just so lame to play by the rules, you know? Like, my father did it. You can definitely do it. My father did it. He played by the rules. You know, he's a greater man than I. But I will cut every corner. I will take every shortcut. And I will do whatever the fuck I can.
The High Dragon attacked me when...
She attacked? How wonderful! I suppose you wouldn't have. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use.
Certainly.
Excellent.
Well, there we go. That was a lot of work for that one fucking dragon that didn't even give me that great of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. Sick of these rules, they've gotten you nowhere. My rationale is that if the most successful people on the planet don't play by the rules, then why should I play by the rules? That's kind of my view of it. Let's check out this Black Emporium. If none of the most successful people are playing by the rules, you know, you have Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, right? You have all the most successful people on the planet openly admitting to not playing by the rules, and like they're some of the most powerful and successful individuals in history. Why on earth would I play by the rules?
My regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikel.
Tier 3? Tier 3 greatsword. Turn out strong with good credit. I'm almost max. Another 5 months, then I'll be able to put $1 down on a house. Huge. Massive. But armor. We got any recipes for some fucking heavy armor? Ooh, sturdy battle master. What are we thinking? Leather. I'm thinking metal. Yeah, metal, leather cloth. Oh yeah, that sounds good. And fuck my teammates. I don't give a shit what they got. 96 deeps, 97 deeps. I don't like this music. This music's kind of creepy. Do I use chime? I don't know what that is. Don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Look at this. Where the tier 4s at? The hell? We only got tier 3? Where the tier 4s at? I want them. I want them and I need them. It's a cooler version of PayPal? Oh no, I just use PayPal. Damn, these are all level 20. Oh. Okay. +5 strength. Didn't I already have one of those +10 strength? It's kind of lame.
I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Oh, that's what, this is what Josh was talking about. This is the Templar from, Dragon Age 2, when she turned into the Red Lyrium. Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Blade of the Red Birth. Fuck it, I'll buy that.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic. It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
Relatable. Kind of silly I can't buy tier 4. I'm gonna try and cheat again. To watch Dandadan. That's what people have told me. I'm gonna save before I start cheating. I don't know. Everyone is thirsting over the grandma on Dandadan. He just talks about sucking her titties or something, and I'm just like, that doesn't sound like it's for me. But I saw some of the animations, and it's pretty cool. I still live? Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought I broke it. We're fine. Okay, so let's open this. Bruh. Why does Cheat Engine not work with this game? Oh wait, maybe it does. Hey, it does. Look at that. We can cheat. We can cheat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're cheating. Let's go, baby. Let's cheat. Let's cheat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Finally, the cheats work. My God, they weren't working for so long. I'm just gonna buy all these tier 3s. Uh-oh, I have no money. Guys, I have no money. I guess that's it. I guess I fucked up. I've got no money. I mean, maybe if I sell something, I'll get some money. Like, let's sell these valuables. Oh my God, look how valuable those were. Oh, wow, that was really valuable. We got a million gold now. Those were some good valuables. Jeez, I should carry more of those. Holy. We're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, 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 we're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, 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 we're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, 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 we're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, cheating, cheating. The urge to play Dark Souls 3 is overwhelming, then fucking play it. What's the deal? What's the problem? Just fucking play it. Let's buy these. These all tier 3. There we go. Buy all the tier 3s. Oh wait, we need the armor. Yeah, this will be nice. Now I can just pick whatever armor looks the coolest.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one!
We're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, 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 we're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, 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 we're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, 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 we're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating, cheating. Cheating, 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 yes, we are cheating, 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 we are cheating, 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 cheating. What's that, you guy? Hi, how you doing, baby? Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand?
Get away from me, you weirdo. And the sky fall and the sun down. Wait. I'm going to Skyhold. Why am I choosing a party? Why am I choosing a party to go to Skyhold? Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to fight something? No. Okay. Debating on restarting. I still need to go back and try and finish Dark Souls 2. Or just go into 3. I haven't decided. Wait, I need to go buy the blank runestones. That's right. I don't have any blank runestones. Where do I buy those again? I very clearly remember somebody sold them, but I don't remember where. I think it was at Crestwood. I feel like it was at Crestwood. Why is Crestwood like the only one that I can't travel to? The fuck? Been waiting for me to play through it. I guess we'll see if they have it here. I wouldn't wait for me to play 3. I'm not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any idea what I'm doing in that game. But I'm not gonna be able to play for a while. I mean, there's just so much fucking shit coming out right now. I've been having to turn people down left and right to play games. It sucks because like I want to play games with my friends, but I need to get through these. And I know that if I allow myself to get distracted, I won't come back. I'm very keenly aware.
May it be with you. Grandmother, you heard about it.
Good day.
It's destroyed. Completely.
What do you need?
Yeah, 10 years later. What? I mean, about this game? Well, yeah. But you're acting like I haven't put out like 4 reviews or something in the last like 4 weeks. I've played so many new games. Like, okay, just in the past month, I've played Black Myth Wukong all the way through, Star Wars Outlaws, Inotria, Angerfoot, The Casting of Frank Stone, Warhammer Space Marine 2, Astrobot, Silent Hill 2. All of which brand new games. So I've been playing a lot of new games. Like, yeah, I have been playing some older stuff just to get through it, to get ready for the new stuff, but... Fucking hell.
The mages and Templars are no longer good use of
Oh, nah, for Dark Souls 3.
We should leave.
I mean, maybe you didn't put it in the fucking game requests, bitch.
Greetings.
I thought you were gonna put that in game requests. I thought you were gonna put that for
Good day.
fucking Titanfall 2 in game requests. You haven't put shit in game requests.
Your worship. Thank you for all you've done. May it be with you. We'll be joining up soon, your worship. May it be with you. Thank you for all you've done. Perhaps you're right. Grandmother.
At least then I'd have a reason to go back. Somebody requested, but yeah, it was Crestwood. I knew it was Crestwood. Oh, now it lets me go. You piece of shit. Yeah, fucking what's his name? Caleb? Was that his name? I think his name was Caleb. 30k ping. Wanting me to play Bannerlords. He's like, yeah, I'll come back to the stream for Bannerlords. I'm like, bro. You're gonna be waiting
Devon recites the
a
chant
while.
so well. You should hear it.
Poor guy. You're gonna be waiting a while. There we go. Blank runestones. I thought I bought these last time. There.
Sister Von recites the chant so well. You should hear
My
it.
bitch runs the Discord. I'm here. Hey, listen, you don't have to if you don't want to. All I'm saying is if you want me to play a game, there's a process to get me to play a game. And I can promise everybody, I can promise all of you this. If you put a game in the game request section of my Discord, I will play it. eventually. But I will play it on stream. Eventually. I've played every single game that has been requested of me. Every single one. There were a few that the waifu suggested that I didn't stream. I just did a personal stream for her on Discord. But I did play those as well. The only one I have not played is Bannerlord 2, which is fairly new of a request. 20% attack, 10 dexterity, minus 50% flanking damage bonus. Wait, that's goated. It's actually goated for him. But yeah, any game that is requested, I will play. Eventually. I have to put that in. Eventually. And I will not complete. I'm not saying I'm going to complete it. I only complete games that I think are good. Okay, so that should be noted. If you request a game, like realistically what's probably going to happen with Bannerlord 2, if you request a game, I will try the game. Does not mean I will complete the game. I will only complete the game if I enjoy the game. Because I don't think it's very fun for you guys watching me like not really enjoy a game. I think I'll finish Titanfall 2. I mean, I've owned it for years. I've owned that game for so long. I've played the multiplayer. I played quite a bit of the multiplayer. I just never really played the single player. But I had a good time with the multiplayer. Like 4 hours if you know what to do. 6 hours otherwise. Oh yeah, that's pretty short. It's actually surprisingly short. Avenger. Oh, look at that, dude. 298 deeps. Oh, yeah. What should we do? The sword looks fucking cool. Sullivan Blade. The Master Cleansing Rune. Humanoids, beasts, and animals. 5 to 7 hours. That's not bad. I wonder, what's the best one? Demons and undead? I wonder what's the best one. Like, probably against living, right? Humanoids, beasts, and animals. That's probably the best. But you do fight demons and undead a lot. Hmm. What do we think of gamers? Are we thinking damage against living, which is humanoids, beasts, and animals? Or are we thinking demons and undead? Demons and undead would be like all the stuff that comes out of the rift. Which we do fight rift stuff a lot. I think we fight like living things more, but the demons and stuff, I don't know. Demons and undead? How much of this do you have? Oh, we have 32. Oh my god. You know what I could actually do? I'm gonna make one of each. I'm gonna make one of each, and then I could just put it on. I could just put whatever one on. What the fuck is that shield? Oh, just looked weird. Shield of the Emperor. I don't know if I should do a great axe. I don't know if I should do a great axe or if I should do 24. Holy fuck. He's 24 dragon bones. God damn, brother. God damn. %50 armor pad. What in the cock and balls? Wait, I'm going to look up if attack in this game is actually just damage. Is attack in Dragon Age Inquisition just damage? Because in the other games, attack was not. Attribute stats, specifically strength versus attack. And that for each point of strength above 10, it raises attack by 0.5. So first of all, we'll just round up to 10% attack if I have 39 strength. 9.5% or just 9%. More importantly, though, what exactly is the attack stat? I have a weapon that says it increased my attack stat by 4%. What does 4% do? Usually the strength stat in RPGs is an index multiplier for damage. That's exactly what it does. It adds that much percent to damaging attacks, but that doesn't matter. But your damage is also affected by other factors like passives, flanking, critical damage, armor penetration, ability modifier, etc. Hence the reason why you're dealing so much more damage than what your status window suggests. The bar represents the stats you gain from the equipment. It doesn't show your stats from passives. It's mostly useless. The weapon damage stat is all important because that's the number used when the game calculates your basic attack and ability damage. DPS only represents the damage you deal every second from basic attack, and it's very misleading. For example, two-handed weapon DPS is actually much higher because you can cancel the swing animation by search button. Wait, what? You can. Also, warrior spamming combat roll, their most broken ability, but the same rolling speed regardless of the weapon used. So it's better to choose two-handed weapon that has a higher base damage. Attack just adds a percentage of damage, which you've correctly pointed out doesn't seem like that much. But an important thing is that it adds to all damage. If your weapon deals 43 damage with a basic attack and you add 4% damage, you aren't adding that much onto a basic attack, but can be extremely significant on an activated ability that might increase damage 1,000%. Crits are also affected by this additional attack score, so it's very useful with every single build. Okay. So I was wrong. Hey, Kenzie. Do I like angelic or harmonic songs? I don't really know. I don't really know what that entails, to be honest with you. I'm gonna save because we're gonna roll the dice on masterworking. This is changing the color of this, right? Yeah, okay, it is. I think I could tint it after. I have a song to send you. It's so beautiful. Or would I send it? I guess I could just tell you the name. Yeah, you could do that. You just put it in chat. 35% attack. 60% armor pen is crazy. But I think attack is probably better, right? I wonder what's better. Armor pen? Or crit chance? Crit damage? Probably armor pen, right? Maybe it is. Maybe crit chance is better. Crit damage, maybe. We'll go crit damage. Heal on kill. That's what I want. Oh my god, dude. That'll get it to 53% attack. That would be insane. That would be 56% attack would be insane. 24% heal on kill. That'd be really nice. But do I need that? Do I need 24% heal on kill? That is so much heal on kill. But it's kind of fucking goated, honestly. Honestly, it's kind of goated. Like, I would just be full HP. So I could get an extra 21% damage. Or I could get 24% heal on kill. I feel like I'm fine for heal on kill. Like, that would be better. But it would also be a little silly. I'm just doing damage. We're doing damage. 40% of chance masterwork, which would be 10% to all stats. Should we go crazy? I'm going to do the 10% increase. All right. All right. All right. All right. We ready? We got a 40% chance. Baba Booey. Did it work? Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Wait, did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Fuck. Damn it. Dot overcome. Overcome. I'll play it right now. Unmute audio. You guys can't hear it. Let's listen to this. Oh, I know this song. Maybe. Sounds very familiar. Okay, what I pick? I picked Dawnstone. And I picked Everright. 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 What did I choose? Armor Pen? Did I choose Armor Pen? No, I did crit damage. This sounds very familiar. Lurker. Everright, Everright, Lurker. King Willow. I don't think it worked. How do I know if it worked? The song's pretty good. I don't care. I'm a master of college at this point. I'm gonna guess it's gonna tell me if I get it right. Get it Everright. Everright. Lurker. King. Is it a fixed chance, perhaps? Because it doesn't seem like it's proccing at all. 40%, it should proc by now. Let's try crafting again. Just in one save. Everright. Everright. Lurker. King. Hey, it worked. Okay, it might be a fixed thing then. All right. We just kind of wasted some of the materials on the other one, but it's fine. Yeah, the song was pretty good. Wasn't too bad. We've got Dragon Slayeru. Dragon Slayeru. Ooh.
The pen is mightier.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Shut up, bitch. Oh, I can only put a rune on. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know that. That's okay. Well, this is Dragon Slayer. I think I should have called it Demon Slayer. I kind of fucked up. Oopsie. Well. Oh, whoopsie. Same thing. Yeah, you know, same thing. I could craft another to try and get like the master craft. This is so silly. I'll craft another. Everite. Everite. Lurker. King. It failed. Maybe it is like a set percentage chance. It kind of feels like it is. So no save scumming, maybe. I'm gonna try 5 times. If it fails all 5 times, then like it doesn't mean for sure that it's a set chance, but I'm pretty sure it's a set chance. Why can't they just be like Baldur's Gate 3 and just let us save scum? You know? Oh yeah, I need to read the dream log. I should do that. That is one thing I really appreciate about Larian is that they let you save scum. Because I'm going to keep it real. I don't know if this is an unpopular take. I would never, ever fucking play that game. I would never play Baldur's Gate 3 if I couldn't save scum. Like, I know that people, like, they have that really hard difficulty or whatever where you can't save scum. Fuck that, bro. Never. Never, 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 ever. What if I make an axe instead? Wonder if it's different. Oh. Oh, there are different bonuses. Nah, I think it's a set percent. Well, if it's a set percent, I'm just gonna put the rune in the one that we've already made. Let's put it in here. This one's the demon slaying one, right? Demon slaying? Okay. This one will be people slaying.
Where's my hammer?
Where's my hammer? Where's my super suit? Rotten food and stuff. Let me go ahead and read the dream log. I'm gonna read the dream log. It's been too long. I'll go ahead and read the dream log. Dream log. All right. When's the last one I even read? Okay, back at reading dream log. Thank God I put that in. Okay. This is all the way back on the 24th. Holy fuck. It's been like 3 weeks since I've read the dream log since then. It's from Fuzz. Dream started off that I was relaxing at home in the hallway of the upstairs part of our house, putting some furniture together, and as I was about to finish it up, the motion detector we have activated on the front part of the house, and then the doorbell camera we have rang too. So I remember going to the bedroom to grab the piece. Oh man, brother, that's what I do. And I go downstairs, eventually open up the door, have it jarred halfway open, so I'm peeking out. Some guy stood on the porch, but facing away from me. So I ask him what's up a couple times, eventually turns around to actually face me, and the dude's head is just completely mangled. Eye hanging out of the socket, jaw hanging from one side of his split in the middle from his chin. Top of his head split open into sections, like someone just took a watermelon cutter to it. But he stands there looking at me, and then I woke up. That's a cool dream. I like that. That's a cool one. It was amazing, but no, it was too long. Wait, what? I'm gonna read all the dreams. What do you mean? I don't skip any dreams. I don't know what you mean. I just haven't read dreams in a while. That was so long ago. If you say so. Next is Kenzie on the 25th. Had a dream that me and Josh were laying in bed, and I think we were watching either a movie or a TV show. I'm not sure. But he had his arm around my shoulder, and I felt something like furry. He's a furry, confirmed. No. That's why he's called Fuzz. Banana, 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 banana. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Furry touched my leg. I told him to stop tickling my leg, and I go back to watching the whatever was on, and I feel, and I look, and his hand and wrist have hair on them, and it's growing up his arm. I freak out, and he just starts to laugh. I rip off the covers, and he's grown a long tail. He's a furry! From his back down to the back of above his knees, and his legs up to above his knees are all fur, and his hair and face starts to change into a monkey. Then he starts just making monkey noises. And he bounces out of the bed and into the bathroom, and then I woke up. Lead up to the dream is watching the old Jumanji movie and in bed, and yeah, I kind of just transferred into my dream. Oh my god. He went monkey mode. That's the best dream so far, I think. Okay, Fuzz on the 27th. I can't believe Fuzz is a furry. I'm never going to see him the same way again. Dream started off that I was sat in a Mexican restaurant eating some spicy nachos, and I remember feeling my stomach begin to hurt, so I run in the bathroom because I felt like I needed to commit an act of war on the fucking toilet. I sit down, and I'm scrolling on my phone, and the pain just gets intense. I look down on my stomach, and I can see a fucking giant outline of something that was a triangle shape. So I get up and start freaking out. Somehow I lost my pants and boxer shorts I was wearing. I open the stall door, and it's in the middle of the restaurant, and it just drops me into a packed restaurant with nothing along, nothing on below the waist, and I wake up. True, dude. I have so many dreams like that where I'm like pissing or shitting, and then I'm just like in the middle of a social place, and I'm just like, what the hell? Or I have a lot of dreams of, because I can't, for those that don't know, I can't pee at urinals. I can't do it. Like, I could have to pee so bad. Like, I could have to pee terribly bad, be in agonizing pain. I could go up to a urinal. There could be nobody even in the bathroom. I could pull out the millimeter defeater, and just nothing will come out. Like, I could stand there, nothing will come out. I cannot pee at urinals. I don't know what it is. So I, you know, I gotta go on the toilet, sitting on the toilet. And, so I always have dreams about like only urinals being open. And I'm like, no, I gotta pee. And then, or I'll have dreams where it's like several toilets, but they're all just facing each other. It's like a toilet and then a toilet. And you're just like competitive shitting or something, I guess. I don't know. Some new fucking Olympic sport. And no pee will come out. Anyway. This one's from Animal on the 28th. Had a dream where I drove to the desert in a Tesla. Then ended up stopping next to a bunch of other vehicles that were abandoned by Doja Cat. I got out and started walking around and found a temple made by humans to represent our relics. Fast forward, I woke up and went to tell my mom about my dream. That was one of 5 dreams I had. Okay. Have you ever been in a Tesla, Animal? Teslas are crazy. They're scary. I don't like them. Okay, this one's from Kenzie on the 29th. Had a dream that me and one of Josh's cousins were getting a flight down to South Carolina for whatever reason. We board the plane and everyone on there was being overly kind. Eventually we sit down and begin to take off. Then something happened to our window / the side of the plane and I get sucked through the hole of the plane and my leg is like hanging outside and the cousin is the only one hanging onto me, but she's like being dragged outside too and no one was helping us and the dream ended by like lower body hanging out and then just waking up. Oh man, that sounds spooky. You've taken Uber a lot? Oh, people are like doing fucking Teslas for Uber? Oh yeah, you're in California. What am I saying? Of course they are. You never see Teslas out here. Those are the cars for the gays. Out here we use gasoline and diesel. If you're trying to charge your car, then you probably charge your fucking vibrating butt plug every night, you queer. Okay, Animal had a dream on the 29th as well. Had a dream that I needed to be eaten by a shark. It felt oddly real. I remember the teeth chewing on my arms. Oh, and then ending up in its stomach. Ooh. Okay. Short and sweet. Okay, this one's on the 1st. We're finally in the right month. This one's from Kenzie. Had a dream that, like, I was sat on the couch, but it was in the garage, and my phone started blowing up with notifications from YouTube, and my phone just started crashing because of it. I eventually struggled to turn them off, went onto my YouTube, and one of my shorts had gone super viral with, like, millions of views, and for some reason I transitioned into a house that I haven't seen before, but I look outside and there's a giant crowd of people out there with cameras and signs. I try to go onto my phone, I guess, to call someone, but the viewer count got stuck on the screen and the numbers were floating off of the screen and the phone began to melt like a black liquid. That's funny. They're everywhere. Yeah, that's a Cali thing. They're not, you never ever see them out here. I've seen probably like 2 Teslas out here ever, and one of them was like my mom's rental car. And they're freaky, dude. I don't like them. They make no sound, and their acceleration is like really fast. I did not like it. But my mom's also just a terrible driver, obviously, woman. So you know, that's a thing. Okay, Fuzz, on the 3rd. I've never seen a Cybertruck either, yeah. I'll try to make this less explicit than what it actually was. Lame. Dream started off with me getting home and the house being blanked out. No furniture, no kitchen, no dining room, just everything was white and a tile floor, so I go to head upstairs to see what the hell is happening. But the cutoff from everything blanked out was halfway up the stairs. So I get upstairs, I check the other rooms, and there's furniture in them. But no one is there. Until I get to mine and Kenzie's bedroom. I go in there fully, and then it transitions into everything being very Game of Thrones-like. It ends up with me on top of her. We're just going at it. Oh, never mind. I'm happy he's not making it as explicit. Oh, I thought it was going to be violent. Ugh. Then it's like we're surrounded by curtains they dropped, and everyone I can imagine was witnessing it. I jumped up and Kenzie disappears, and I'm stood there randomly. I had an apple in my hand. I'm trying my best to cover it up, and then I wake up. Ugh. My God. Gross. I was so excited for like some violence. Instead, I got actual nightmare fuel. This one's on the 7th. We're almost caught up. From Kenzie. Kind of putting this in late, but I had a dream that we moved houses to like a really abandoned neighborhood with just so many freaky neighbors. Like I'm sat in the house and it's literally falling apart. Or in the house that's literally falling apart / building. And in the dream, Josh's aunt and uncle came into the house to look around, and I was just terrified and wanted to get out of there. There was a noise in the basement part of the house, and they went down there to see what was wrong. I was watching both of them go down, and there was a whole bunch of screaming and shouting. I go downstairs, there's a whole bunch of like tribe people down there shaking spears. And then the dream transitioned into some sort of like castle in some really rural place. And everything was just depressing. And I was wearing some like watch thing. And it started playing the noise I have set as my alarm, and I woke up. Oh, interesting. All right, this is a dream for me on the 8th. Let's see if I even remember this. I don't know. I have a lot of dreams, so. I had a dream I was put into a video game that was a mix of Spider-Man and Persona. I knew it was just a dream and that I wasn't actually living the video game. So I went and told the characters that it was a game. Oh, I do remember this. One of the girls told me she knew I didn't belong in the game, and she could tell when I was pausing and walked away from the game and stuff. Oh yeah, she told, I remember, she told me like, yeah, dude, I know you're in a game because you just stand there for like hours at a time doing nothing. So that's like when I would walk away from my character and shit. The rest of the characters thought that since it was a game, for me, they could do whatever they wanted. And they just started doing hardcore drugs and partying. A couple of them overdosed and died, and then they all hated me because I told them it was a game, and their friends just died for real. I tried to explain to them that it was just a game for me, and not for them. So they tested it by killing me, and then I came back to life. They then proceeded to hunt me down and try to kill me over and over because they hated me for being unable to die when their friends did die. Dream ended after I had enough, used my Spider-Man strength to decimate all of them, which caused the game to go into the bad ending where all the heroes died and the villains destroyed the world. Yeah, I do remember that. It was right after I watched the ReZero episode. And for anybody that doesn't know, ReZero is an anime. And the whole concept of the anime is you think it's like one of those like fun, silly anime where this guy gets reincarnated and he like dies in his world, at least it seems like. And then he gets he gets a new life in a fantasy world, right? And you're like, oh, this is nice. He has a new life in a fantasy world. But he like walks into the wrong alley. I think one of it, like he's meeting all these people. He's like, oh, this is great. He meets like these pretty girls and stuff. He's like, this is awesome. And he walks into the wrong alley. And he just gets fucking mugged and shanked, and he bleeds out on the ground, brutally dies. And then he wakes up and it's a checkpoint. And so basically the story of ReZero is he has to play the sequence like perfectly in order to get to the next checkpoint. And if he dies at any time, which he dies a fucking ton, he actually feels all of the pain. But he'll come back alive, back at his checkpoint, and he'll remember everything. So that's kind of where that dream concept came from, I think, is that I watched the new episode. And I got back into it, but it's a very dark show. It's really, really good. ReZero is fantastic. It's really good. And it's a unique perspective because like he's not good at anything. Like it's not one of those stories where you know, it's like, oh yeah, I just got reincarnated in another world and I'm fucking awesome at everything, you know, like reincarnated as a slime or something where he's like just really overpowered and cool. This is like if I took any of us and put us in like Dragon Age. Like, you have no skills, you're just a normal ass dude, you're gonna get your ass kicked, you're probably gonna get murdered in a second. And so it's the story of like, how the hell does this guy help people, and how does he like find his way back, but he's just a normal ass dude, and there's a lot of like emotional and mental trauma, obviously, because he like dies brutally so many times. You know, he's shanked to death, he's disemboweled, he's eaten by a bunch of rabbits, like just ripped apart by a bunch of little rabbits. I mean, there's some really dark fucking deaths. It's a good show. I recommend it. But you do definitely need to like be okay with seeing some fucked up shit, because poor guy goes through a lot. And even when he doesn't go through a lot, other people are going through a lot. But it's a good show. I recommend it. And that's the Dream Log. It sounds like Revenant. That's pretty good. The new season just started, and they had a crazy 1.5-hour long episode. It's really good. I might just stick with this armor for now, honestly. This armor's pretty good.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
I mean, I guess I could make weapons for everyone else. Wouldn't be like the end of the world to do. Could make a staff for somebody. 122 deeps. Staff blade schematic. Oh. I mean, the deeps is actually like not that high on these. Oh, these are pretty high. We'll see if our love Cassandra gets lucky. Up all night to get some. Up all night to get lucky. I'll have her sunder. It's on my foot. That'd be nice, honestly. My feet are fucking cold. Get her a cool shield as well. In the sky far, in the sky ooh, max health? That's nice. Let's do that. 210 max health. Okay. I wish I didn't read that. How unfortunate that I have eyes. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck it. Do I craft armor? $293. Dude, that helmet looks fucking terrifying. That thing looks terrifying. What the fuck? Wait, how good is my armor right now? 262. That's not bad. I could use a helmet though. Bloodstone. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Looks fucking stupid, but you know what they say. I don't know. I don't know what they say, but you're gonna go study bees? Okay. You have fun. Become a bee advocate? Well, whatever makes you happy. That's all I care about. I just care that you're happy. All right. We've done a whole lot of horse shit. It's time to lock in and make some fucking progress, baby. My eyeballs, they burn. What are we thinking about the green screen back? Is it better? Is it better? What are we thinking, chat? We're thinking it's better. We're thinking it looks better. Are we more immersed? Should we do the DLC?
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
You never cared? Wow. You hear that, Chad? She never cared. I knew it. I knew she never cared. They never do. I wonder when I should go to bed. Because I have to be up by... I think we're leaving at noon for sushi.
cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck the Red Templars. We'll have sex with them. Wait, what? That's not what I meant to say. I meant, I'm gonna wrestle with them. Naked. Oiled up. Wait. Sorry. Sorry, I'm fucking up. I mean,
This might interest you, sir.
I doubt it.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
I don't even remember now. Well, of course. Of course, when I put on damage against living and damage against demons, I'm fighting neither. I'm fighting corrupted dudes. You gotta love it. Gotta love it, mate.
Sarah.
How far will this lyrium...
This wasn't in the script. Yeah. This is not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to fight living things.
Dug in here.
I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
Yeah, where's Alistair? Oh my god. Oh my god. Our damage is so stinky poopy. Even without the rune working. It's disgusting. I'm so hard. I mean, I'm so hard to beat. That's what I meant to say. I'm just really difficult for the enemies to beat off. I mean, beat up. Beat up. Really difficult for the enemies to beat up. My god, sorry, I'm really fumbling my words right now. It's not normally like this, you know. Pause. Honey, where's my super
Many
suit?
of these Red Templars were good men and women once.
Yeah.
A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
Yeah. Welcome to Dragon Age 2. That's kind of the whole story of the game. Nice that you're caught up though. Lol. Yeah, that's what's happening for sure, animal. I love to say like really gay shit to my dad. It's so funny. Like seeing his reaction. Cause he's like, you know, turbo straight. It's just so funny to me to be like, Dad, would you suck Henry Cavill's dick? He's like, oh, what the? He's what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, so is that a no? He's like, no, of course I wouldn't. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, do you know he plays Warhammer though? He's like, oh, really? That's cool. I'm like, yeah, he plays Warhammer. And he builds his own gaming PCs. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's really cool. I'm like, yeah, so he'd suck his dick? He's like, no, no. Cracks me up. Oh, hey, Dragon Age 2 music is playing in the background. That's a cute little detail. They're upon us.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
This location offers easy access to the waking sea. Who knows what they might have accomplished had they been allowed to remain?
Who knows what they may have accomplished? Bah humbug. Oh. Okay. I fucking died. The end, bitch. Maybe I might then. No, I always try and get him to slip up. He never does. I think he's what they call super straight. I never liked the term super straight because the acronym is SS, which, you know, is probably not the best thing. it's probably not the best thing to call yourself. I'm a member of the SS. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief. But, nah, he's a funny guy. I respect, you know, straight people that are just like, nah. Nah. Never. Never. Ever. Yeah, that's fair. But also, you never know until you try. Counterpoint. Just saying. Super Saiyan. No, that's SSJ. Super Saiyan is actually SSJ because for some reason, even in the English, they, like all the English translations and everything, they keep the Japanese, which is Saiyajin. So it's Super Saiyan is always SSJ. That's why they, and probably also because of, you know, SS being not a great thing. But yeah, everything is SSJ. If you ever look anything up, it's always, like the new Dragon Ball Z game that just came out that I'm actually really surprised is doing so well. It's doing really well. It is the number one fighting game ever on Steam. It had over 100,000 players, which is awesome. Happy it's doing well. I own it, you know, but it's not really my type of game. But yeah, in that, you know, they have like a bajillion characters, a bajillion like Gokus and stuff, and it's always SSJ. SSJ Blue. SSJ 4. It stands for Saiyajin. Saiyajin. Maybe we should do the DLC.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Where to find people that can build a mining lift quickly and safely. Need to move quickly to contain them. I'll dispatch my best people to Storm Coast at once. Hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar has the experts we need to build such a lift. At your discretion, I can hire a team of their best construction workers right away. Sure, I think they'll like that, probably. SS stands for? Yeah, that's absolutely terrible. Wait, you didn't know what SS stood for? What the fuck? Where were you during history class? What the fuck? Yeah, so nobody has to look anything up. Nazis. They're Nazis. Yeah, the SS are Nazis. That's why nobody wants to be SS. Yeah. I thought that was just like known by everybody. It's why I've never been a fan of Super Straight, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm part of Super Straight. Yeah, I'm part of the SS. It's like, ooh, it's like Cyberpunk, you know? Never abbreviate Cyberpunk. I'll always see people on Twitter and stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, I just started playing and I love CP. And everyone's just like, no, stop. Do not shorten Cyberpunk. Don't do it. For those that don't know, CP is short for child pornography. It's anybody else that doesn't know these things. Okay. And the reason why these acronyms exist is because if you say them on like Twitch or YouTube, you risk like getting banned and people freaking out. So that's why everybody uses acronyms for bad stuff. Inquisitor, mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep road should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. Also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Scout Harding. God, I want to fuck Scout Harding. Use her like a little fleshlight. Yeah, just a little dwarf girl. Sorry. What? I don't know what just came over me. That was crazy. That was not me. That was not me. That was something primal. Like the instincts from my forefathers took over or something. I don't know what that was, but that was not me. Yeah, you know, I have no idea why when I date chicks, they're surprised by the fact that I'm not a sexual person. I have no idea why.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No dark spawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
She's
I
hot.
was told
Come
to
on.
meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's all just for comedic purposes, okay? It's all for comedic purposes. I do not want to actually use her like a fleshlight, okay? That's disgusting. Come on. It's a joke. It's a prank. Come on.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Dude, I took a couple rumblers in the toilet before I had to take my exam. It was rough.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
Got to eat my homemade stuffed crust from my homemade pizza. So good. Got a little garlic and some salt on it. I don't know if you can see. I can show you the pizza. It's been sitting a little while. All homemade. Oh, it's so beautiful. No pineapples on this one, sadly. I just got the nipple pepperoni. I love the nipple pepperoni. and it's stuffed with cheese. The crust is.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
Reminds me of my own pepperoni nibbles. Yep, that the ghosts like the rub.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Lowered into a hole. What an auspicious start.
We've been in worse places.
Perhaps you have, my dear.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King. Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Horut, Magirl, Novrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
Okay, I can't be the only one that is like really confused by the fact that all of these dwarf chicks are hot. Right? They're all hot. Every one of them is hot. Like dwarves are supposed to be like ugly. Like the women are supposed to have beards. They're all hot. Bro, I don't even like, I don't understand. All of them are hot. Like they just have like really pleasant faces. Oh my god, it's not a dwarf fetish. Okay. Jesus. Right. Not a dwarf fetish. How can I have a dwarf fetish and rub my nipples to Henry Cavill? Okay. Not adding up. Henry Cavill is like 6 foot something. He's massive.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes.
Each new tremor opens.
Look, she's hot. She's really pretty. She has eyeliner on, some lipstick. Come on.
The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford.
She did her makeup, man. Before coming down on this mission, she did her makeup. I make them stand on step ladders. I'm 5'8", okay? If anything, they might have to look down on me. I'm a little manlet as well.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time.
Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of
Yeah,
disaster.
she's adorable.
And the Grey Wardens
A
haven't
little
answered
goth
our
girl.
calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
When I annoy them, I put them in air jail time. What does that mean? Air jail time? I put them in air jail. What is air jail? The hell does that mean?
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface...
Girls that
will
have
get even
makeup
worse.
like this will 100% choke on it, by the way, boys. Just so you know. They will choke on it until the point of fucking dying. Just so you know.
Apologies for pushing you.
Aren't you a polite thing?
I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
I've not heard of air jail? No. What the hell is air jail? Bro, look how cute she is. She's so small. She's like a little baby.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
You don't say. No, I feel called out.
An ogre!
I hate the deep roads.
Oh! To break an ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect such as knocked. Oh, okay. I don't know their attacks. I think Charging Bull will do it. Oh my god, bro. This guy is a unit. Why is this not hitting? I need to save my girl. Hopefully we can't get knocked off the ledge. Bro, why is he so tanky?
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Uh-oh.
While it's distracted.
Leave her alone. Oh, look at our queens. If she breathes, she's a thought. Ow.
You have my gratitude.
Holy fuck.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If
Silencer?
the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
15% CDR. CD's nuts. Got him. This is DLC? Yeah, I know. This isn't Trespasser, right?
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the
I don't think
air.
this is Trespasser.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Go dwarves. Go dwarves. Go dwarves.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
What is that? What the fuck is that thing? They're like little monkeys. What are those?
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the dark spawn!
I'm working on it, ma'am. Oh, this guy fucking disappeared into the goddamn shadow realm. You won't. No balls. Oh, you fool. You got the balls, but not the brains. A truly unfortunate combo. All balls, no brains.
That's got them on their heels. Keep it up! The seal's clear. Prime the charges.
Prime the charges. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Take cover. Take cover, soldiers. Wait. I'm just gonna loot them. Never mind. There's no more loot. Go, 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 go. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Look at him. Cool guys don't look at explosions. God, he's so badass. If only he wasn't 4'8". He would be just so cool. I'm telling you, she's hot, bro. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules.
Meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Blight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
You guys work together long?
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
No, she's taken. Oh, fuck her. The hot ones are always taken, I'm telling you. You can never find a hot single girl. Doesn't exist.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Is that Geralt from fucking Witcher? Is that Geralt from the hit video game series The Witcher? Wow. I need to make sure he dies, so she's single. I can make a move.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Oh, fuck.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Wren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it.
Earthbenders. Whoa.
I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
You know what I think? I think they're the little badgers. They're the little badgers from Avatar. They're going around.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about
Me neither.
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths. Or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Yeah, we're gonna kiss her ass, so we can hopefully kiss her ass. You know what I'm saying, brothers?
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
There's no way this takes power as well, right? Oh yeah, we're doing things. We do be doing things.
So it's true. The king involved a servicer.
We've lost so many. The Inquisitors...
Don't you call me that, you son of a bitch. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You can just buy tier 3 shits. Where are all the tier 4s at, man? Oh! We just got 30 Dragon Bone. Legion of the Dead armor. Wait, this is let's have such good loot. What the fuck? Just gave me 30 Dragon Bones. I didn't even do anything. I literally didn't do a single thing. This is amazing. Yeah, no, this is great. We should do this DLC. We're gonna be OP. Just gave me 30 Dragon Bones for showing up to work. Yeah, this rocks. I'm a fan. What time is it? Almost 3:30. I'm trying to decide when I should go to bed.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh, now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
I should actually have just done the next main quest because I can do the DLC off stream this weekend. Yep, I should have done that. You think it's too late? I'm going back. Nothing personal. I'm heading back. I made a mistake, you see. Wait, can I just do world map? No. big, succulent, juicy ass. My juicy bubble booty ass. God. So how's everybody doing on this wonderful Friday night, Saturday morning? Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm doing great. You know, finished up my final today. I don't go back until the 16th, which is awesome. Makes me very happy. So yeah, I'm feeling good. Don't go back till the 16th for school. So I've got a couple days off. Not a lot of days off, but a couple days off. But another cool thing is that I have every Monday and Friday off from work for the next couple weeks, for the rest of the month. So that's nice. That's very cool. We could get some gaming done. Some streaming done. I don't really have plans. I'm kind of all planned out. I mean, I'm getting sushi today. But other than that, I don't really want to do anything else. I just want to fly through some games. That's my only goal right now. But yeah, let's go ahead and do the next quest. Is this a DLC? Does anybody know?
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look
Is this a DLC or is this normal? Emprise du Lion.
The elves buried, or something buried with them.
Liberate Emprise du Lion. The DLC. Not good the last few days. Emprise? I think not. Let me just look it up to be sure. Is Liberate Emprise du Lion a DLC Dragon Age Inquisition? Yes, it's a downloadable content mission in the game. Okay. Enemy levels are 19 to 23. Damn. I spend 20 power on the location. I'm saving it for the last mission. I have 24 power. There's a lot of power to be gained there. Plus, the final mission costs 0 power, so don't worry about it too much. If you want another snowy landscape to adventure through, access to another keep, and some lengthy missions to do, I'd unlock it now. Also, 3 dragons. Walked out of town, started attacking Red Patrol, then noticed they were level 16 to my level 10. Okay, it's DLC. Your game is in Portuguese? Oh no, I clicked back in and it just fucking auto-completed. There goes 20 power. Wee, wee, wee. I love it.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
I know this is a main quest, so.
If Orlais falls to Corypheus,
Sucks.
no land is
I just
safe.
used 20 power for that accidentally.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
I'm so sorry, man, that you speak Portuguese. I'm so sorry. That's rough, dude.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Woo.
Wait.
Tea.
The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Jaws of Akan, The Descent, and Trespasser. Yeah, that's what everybody says, but there's 12 DLCs, and that's only 3. So... I'm not really sure.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Right, politics. I love politics.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
"30 power. I think somebody told me this is where you see Morrigan. So I'm kind of sad we're waiting this long to do this mission. I think somebody said it was this mission that you see Morrigan. Ow. My hair. But yeah, there's like 12 DLC packs, so... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell you ahead of time, like, what's DLC and what's not. It's a little
The
annoying.
Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Bald. We're rocking the
Inquisitor
America
Trevelyan,
colors, baby.
We meet at last. I've heard so much about you.
America.
The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Mm-hmm. And what does that support cost?
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I'm not here for a party.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious? That is a grave allegation, my friend. A foreign power meddling now, of all times? I have no doubt this Tevinter is hiding within the ranks of the Elven delegation. They're up to something. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
What?
Is that a place up?
Be absurd.
One of the Trevellians.
Your Elysian court is pleased to see a noble, even a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start. Yeah, that's right, baby. That's what that's called starting off as a human. See that? Human master race, baby. Hell yeah, we ain't any of them horn folks. We ain't any of them knife ears. We ain't any of them midgets. Hell no, brother. We're human. That's right. That's right, the ultimate race. Oh.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Sorry. I heard something. Anyway.
Mika, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I've got you, baby. You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
The ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it.
Stop.
You have
Stop.
saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
No, stop. How can you thank me enough? Well, you guys can thank me by hitting the like video, the like button on the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. Sorry. Sorry, I'm playing the YouTube game. Mm-hmm. Yep, I read that. Indeed.
A martyr? The Maker has an odd sense. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Gaspard will ruin the soul. Statuettes required. Aww. The hell? This quest sucks. Damn, you are tall, brother. Ah, I found a statue.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Ah, look how cool I am. That didn't give me any approval, just jumping. Open sesame. Oh boy, it's full of garbage. How exciting. A whole lot of dookie. Hell yeah. What's over here? Hello, fellow nobles.
We don't wish to be disturbed.
Okay. Sorry. It's eavesdropping time, baby. Eavesdrop. There we go.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Ooh.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Oh, yeah. Indubitably.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When
They
you
keep
meet the
talking about this
Empress,
card
the eyes
game.
of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Let's get it over with.
Let's go in. We're keeping everyone waiting.
Everything will be fine.
Yep.
Andraste, watch over us all.
If not, you know, we just chop them up into little pieces and we're good. That's it. Easy peasy.
I can hardly believe
It's Varric. Oh, he's got to be risen up.
Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder? Shit. I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
Isn't he like famous? Oh, it's Cassandra. Oh.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
She looks so silly.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I agree. You look ridiculous.
Why are there so many elves here?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
But the timing is atrocious. Oh.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted? We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
These guys look like Carta assassins. I don't trust them. I'm not being racist because they're dwarfs. Royal Wing Key. Fuck.
Who does Orzammar...
Yes. Locked from the other side. Of course. It's eavesdropping time.
Well, that's useful.
30 secrets?
If nothing else,
There's no way they're gonna make me fucking eavesdrop 30 times, brother. There's no way.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Man, why are they all French?
I'd call it more of an antechamber.
Poor guys. What a silly little hat he has. My
And
man's
now
rocking the mullet.
presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick.
That's right. Human power, baby. I am nobility.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Yep.
This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of
Who
the
said that?
Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces?
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast.
What a name.
14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais. Right hand of the divine.
It's a lot of words.
Madame Vivienne.
Cousin.
Oh, I should have waited.
My dear sister.
Fuck.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
What the fuck is that?
Inquisitor.
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
I hate her hair.
Unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
Ugh.
We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Ew.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Ugh.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom.
That one chick was
Inquisitor.
gross,
We
bro.
look forward to watching you dance.
That shaved on the side look, it has to be one of the
Inquisitor,
ugliest
a
here.
word when you have a moment.
Oh! Finally get to see Leliana without the fucking hood. Finally. My almost waifu in the first game.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! I can't carry this him? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so.
What? Orgies? No.
Of course not. How do people come up with these ideas?
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette,
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
no.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I'll see you later.
Well, her laugh is cute. The orgy thing is a little out of pocket, a little strange. Wasn't ready for that one.
What were they doing in the Western Approach?
I'm to rid of it. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
You noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your...
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Laurent was the love of my life.
And here we are.
My husband,
You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared.
killed in the
Well
war
done, my
with
dear.
Ferelden.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais.
Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
That's ridiculous. That makes no sense.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Lore. Free XP, baby.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
Is that him? Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Pity the wing is sealed.
Totally true. Definitely 100% true. Definitely not lying to everybody. Oh, yeah.
Good. I was hoping it would.
Oh, she looks so much better.
What did Duke say?
He points the finger.
What's her little braid thing, though?
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best
She definitely
way to
looks
strike
different.
at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
This is an interesting quest.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness.
This is why she's best girl.
Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Whoa!
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer.
We'll get the approval up. Come on. Oh, come on.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Man, think of the approval we could have got. She's not playing the game.
Well, that's useful.
Bro, there's no way there's fucking 30 of those. That's insane. How long is this mission? My ass is hurting.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he.
I still remember the day they came. If I have to clean up perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand up.
All the Gnolls is here, I'm afraid. Maker, I hope not.
Uh-oh. He didn't like that. Where am I? Oh, this door? How am I supposed to get over there?
Such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost half my age.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
That's right. I forgot she's like obsessed with shoes.
You're different here.
That's right. That's from Origins.
More
Approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game.
I miss her braid.
Everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
You spoke of Lady Cambienne's shoes earlier. Shouldn't you be focused on other things?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing.
Is that so?
On a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambienne's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambienne acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go.
I should go. Yeah, only 28 more to go. Yep, that's me. So delightful. You just grabbed my bottom. What is going on in there? Who's grabbing whose ass? And why am I not involved? How the hell do I get over there?
It's been too long since I've had any word of why you're so handsome when you smile. My dear Maximilian.
Bro, everyone wants Colin's D. Why is everybody so thirsty for Colin? What did he do, dude? Everybody wants Colin. Aha. This is open now. The servant quarters. We could do just a little sneaky. Damn it! Everything requires a key in this fucking place.
Interesting. Just gossip.
Just gossip.
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Whispering elf? Hello. Whoa.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Are you sure about that?
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
I can tell nobody likes this mission because the views keep going up to like 7 viewers, and then everybody sees it's this mission and they just leave. That's how I can always tell when I'm in like a boring section of a game.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the pool room.
There must be something here.
Oh, you got over your frozen subs? Nice.
Well, well. What's this?
Clara kitchen staff entered. Okay. We need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? The Empress does.
5 more until your yearly goal? Hell yeah, dude.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Yeah, the channel has really been struggling ever since the hack. Like, before the hack, I was gaining on average like 128 subs every month. And I think this last month, like, I barely broke even just from everybody that unsubscribed after I was hacked. Really, it's really a big bummer.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Fair.
Another time, my lord.
My Lord Inquisitor! May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance. As soon as Gaspard is out of the way. But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
This is a private conversation.
Wow. Rude.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
What is up with these weird locks that you need a statue for?
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Toss coins? What are you talking about? How do I toss a coin? Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley of plenty.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
I'm not a fan of this quest. I'm not gonna lie.
Gossip.
I find myself bored on this mission. What the? Like seeing through people. Climb? Don't you think people are gonna see me? Okay. This is a normal thing that you do at a royal ball, for sure. Exploring off a little bit of places on the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people will notice. Whatever. What do you mean they'll notice? How the hell are these guys gonna notice? Think about the loot. Oh no, it's dropping. It's dropping. It's dropping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to loot. It was just a prank. Oh no. Pick up the letter. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantries in the court in the royal wing have convinced me that there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else who I can trust. Literally was late 2 hours yesterday on uploading. I think that like helped the views. Apparently the majority of my viewers watch my content. It said at like, what did it say? It said majority of my viewers watch my content at like 6:30 a.m. my time. Oh no, there's gonna be some fucking order I have to do this. What the? Oh! Yeah, we be losing approval out here. Confusion grenade. Take all this stuff. Just take all this stuff. I'm losing approval. God damn it. I'm back. Yep. Who should I talk to?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before.
Question the Elven. Where are they?
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
Get these pastries
Philippe should have
out
returned
to the
hours ago,
diplomats.
dallying
The
with some
Duchess has
serving
asked
girl
for
while I
too
deal
many.
with Gaspard.
I can't carry them all.
What a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Yeah, we're getting the tea.
The Empress says.
I was kind of surprised. I always thought like average views would be at like 1 p.m. or so. Like maybe like 11.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
What does that sound with the scan?
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew
What does that sound?
than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Okay, those are elves, but I guess not the elves.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
I gotta go back up. I'm not a fan of this mission. Mission kind of sucks ass. What is this? Oh. Scandalous secrets. Gotta be more stuff in here. No! God damn it. Hardly fair. These guys are really just leaving all of their trade secrets out and about. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Socializing and whatnot. Whoa. Selena, we could discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Well, these guys got fucking... They got knitted.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Back to the ballroom.
Too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Open sesame.
Leave us.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Uh-oh. Fashionably late is cool. That's what everybody likes. People love being fashionably late.
Well, what have we here?
That's Morgan! That's Morgan's voice!
Leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
What the fuck happened to her eyeballs? Her eyes weren't that color. What the hell? It's my love, though. She's wearing makeup. It was very strange to see her looking like this. With her tits not out. Like they were back at Origins.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
Oh.
You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Why is she here?
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
If I didn't like know this was Morrigan because of the voice, and you didn't tell me this was Morrigan, I would never guess this was Morrigan. She got the Leliana treatment of like, if it wasn't for the voice, I would not be able to tell it was her.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know.
Where's my son? You bore my child. Where is he? I want my son, Morrigan.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
So weird. That is so weird. Cassandra, and listen, I can explain. I know there was a lot of sexual tension there, entirely on my end, none from Morrigan. I just want you to know that's in the past, okay? Maybe. Possibly. No promises. Morgan's the GOAT. I mean, come on. She's the OG. She's the OG, the first romance, okay? I mean, come on. She looks a little weird in this game, but where is the warden? Question number 1. Where is the warden? Question number 2. Where the hell is my child?
Someone will be held accountable for this.
And what on earth have you equipped me with?
Must be the elves, Briala's.
I should probably put on armor, eh? I'm trying to remember what the hell these guys had on. That seems right. Maybe. Oh, a point. Is my approval still going to go down? Are you dead or asleep? I think she's dead. Yeah, I think they're dead. I didn't see the blood. Probably get back to the party, but you know. I I gotta loot. Hey, where are the bad guys?
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Whoa! The hell are these dudes? They be flipping and dipping and shit.
Venatori agents!
Oh.
That must be the Venatori leader. Die! The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Bonk. It was like an anime, dude. His head went in the floor, feet sticking straight up in the air. Num num num. I don't even know why I'm looting. I feel like my gear is just way better than anything I'm gonna find. Bonk. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Pretty easily dead.
Get ready!
So nice. Since I have so much heal on kill, it doesn't even matter that like my abilities use my HP. Need more fucking stupid statues. What a dumb mechanic. You find little statues in order to open these doors. My approval. It's going down. Oh, I ran out of stamina, you son of a bitch. Alright, alright. Well, they're dead. Oh. Oh.
Fancy meeting you here.
Who are you?
So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More
I feel like I have a lot.
double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
I'm kind of there with Cassandra. I'm not here to play fucking Game of Thrones, baby. I'm here to slice up some shit, kill some monsters, call it a day, bang Cassandra. Probably not in that order, but also maybe in that order. Wouldn't be too bad. And I'm losing approval. Meow. I love the way that the runes make the weapons look in this game. They look really cool. I'm fucking lost. I'm fucking lost. God damn it. How do I get out of this place? After this mission, I'm definitely gonna call it for the streams. This mission's putting me to sleep. Not a big fan of it. Oh, sorry.
We'll hold the area.
This mission's kind of boring. Seeing Morgan is cool though. That's always nice. I need to know where my fucking son is.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm being late. But I got court approval, so it's okay. Ooh, trophy room. Ooh,
I should look around.
I'm trying. Secret love letter. Ooh, scandalous. Such scandalous blackmail we found. Oh. Oh, a coin. Only 14 more. Kill me. Just kill me. Oh, and a bunch of garbage. Oh, yes. And lockpicking that I can't do because only rogues can do it. Oh. I love that. Yes.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly.
Oh, not this ugly
Duchess
bitch.
Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You are gross even with the mask on. Not now.
I have urgent business to attend.
That is why I am here. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me.
Oh, no.
Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Oh, no. No, definitely not. I'm seeing someone.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure.
No. No. Cassandra's not an understanding girl.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not?
Ugh.
How much do you know about our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find
everyone
the
to
Empire
dance
is the
with,
center of
bro.
everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this
I'm stuck
occasion
with
for
fucking
blackest treason.
Ellen
The
DeGeneres.
security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I'll tell you what I wish to see. Anything but your ugly mug.
I'm here to make sure it doesn't.
Perhaps the Maker truly has sent you to us. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire.
They don't like that.
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard,
Fuck.
and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others.
Minus 10
You cannot
again!
be a savior to them all. To some, you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I'm losing approval because I'm dancing with this ugly bitch. They're like, ugh. Ugh, I thought he had taste. Ugh.
If you can't trust the Empress, who can you trust?
How far will you go, I wonder, for the sake of that allegiance? It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking evicted, dude. I tried to tell her no. She's forcing me to do this. This is against my will. I wouldn't touch this bitch with a 10-foot pole.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Oh.
You have little time.
I just lost all of my aura, dude.
The attack will come soon. You
Minus
must stop Gaspard
90
before he
aura.
strikes. In the royal wing garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Dude, what am I at, 40? Ah. I worked so hard to get up to
Maker's breath.
100.
You danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you. Are you all right?
I need a drink.
That was bracing. I need a drink now.
You've
Or
spent
10.
too much time with the Grand Duke, I think.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Masks are discussing. Bro, what was discussing? What was behind the mask, okay? Ellen DeGeneres was feeling me up, dude, in front of my girl. And everyone was judging me for it. It's fucked up. Now I know what it felt like to be that intern on her show.
I found Gaspard's knife in the lower levels, used to kill a man. His sister confirms he's the traitor.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
What the fuck? Liliana, relax. Now we're talking.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Yeah, no. Here's my thought. I literally went into the fucking future and saw what happens if the Empress dies. Okay, sure, we could maybe have somebody else and that wouldn't happen. But you know what definitely wouldn't make it happen? If the Empress was alive. We save her.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
How long is this mission, bro?
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Bro, now I gotta get the aura back. Oh. Can't believe they've done this. Made me look like a bloody buffoon in front of me. Go.
Oh, sweet. Another time, perhaps?
God damn it.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valshan?
You were acquainted with my darling elf.
God.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
My God. The half-mast or whatever. This reminds me a lot of the Dishonored level where you're at a ball. Except in the Dishonored level, I just murdered everybody and it was way more fun. What is right here that I'm supposed to... Scandalous. Oh, so scandalous. They're swinger masks? Okay, now you're projecting.
Are we ready to move out?
No, I wanted to apologize for dancing with Ellen.
We should have stayed at home. This was such a mistake.
Such a mistake.
You talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
Interesting.
This mission sucks.
Good to know.
This mission sucks. What is this?
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Well, that didn't work. I don't have my weapons on. This is Sparta, bitch.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry to cut it. Oh, you're
It's
safe.
all right now. You're safe.
Safe? I don't know if I believe in safe anymore. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her.
The order?
Watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else could send me here. It had to be Briala.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say.
I should have known it was a setup.
Yeah.
There's a reason you distrust Brianna. I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution. But I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
All right, elf girl bad. Now the question is, Gaspar bad? Name like Gaspard, he's got to be bad, right? You ever met a good guy named Gaspard?
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher.
Huh? Whoa.
Inquisitor, what
Did I
a
interrupt?
pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. Don't worry, my dear. One could hardly expect a provincial to grasp even the simplest Orlesian intrigue. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint
Of course it's fucking Ellen. Of course it's fucking Ellen. Who else but Ellen? She forces me to dance with her ugly ass. She makes me lose all of my rep that I've built up on the streets. And then she's the bad guy. Wow, who could have guessed it?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will
God,
enter
she's
the backseat
ugly, bro.
and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Looks like if Skeletor was a fucking feminist. Ugh.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
No, actually I did.
All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Man, I don't have a... These are the wrong weapons. I'm gonna do no damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. We're doing no damage out here. We're doing negative damage out here. Why does it keep unequipping my shit? How annoying. How fucking annoying. Wait, I need the loot. You son of a bitch.
Tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were, in fact, demons.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
I want to cry at the memory. Thank you guys for all the likes on the stream. Very kind of you. It does actually help the channel a lot. Increases the chances of people being recommended the content and stuff. So, oh Jesus! I was not expecting dudes. Bonk. Oh. The get over here always catches me off guard. Goes right as I'm about to hit somebody. Cassandra's like, nah. We're zooming. Oh my god, the stupid statues, man. Well, they're doing a good job at keeping me distracted. I'll give them that. Come here, Ellen. I'm gonna chop your ugly ass head off. Same with the bald boy. You're both donezo. Go.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Oh no. Allow her to die. We're gonna save her life.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down.
Oh shit. Baby knife. The real ones know.
Now!
for Corypheus! Kill them all!
Well, I guess we don't need people to testify. She just, she went full on out.
Cullen, protect the people! Yes, Inquisitor.
Come back here, bitch. I'm gonna get my aura back after I chop you into little pieces. Oh, yeah. This mission's put me to sleep, dude. Mission has knocked me the fuck out.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimonde. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
I don't have time for your self-pity. You brought this on yourself.
How perceptive. I did arrange every event of the evening, including this one.
Did you arrange
The
that
night is
miss?
still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
All right.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
Don't you want to dance?
Leaving so soon, Your Grace? She's up on the wall. Eyes open! She'll be anywhere. Watch out! She's up!
I can't move.
On the walls again. I'm starting to feel slighted. Watch out! Watch out! She's up to something. Where's the Duchess?
She's right there. What do you mean, where's the Duchess? Get out of here, bitch.
Die! Come out, Florian! Your party's finally...
Why is my guy talking so much shit? All right. As fun as that was. Oh boy. This mission has been so great. Now where's Baldy?
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briella. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. Wait, Briella bad, right? Briella's the one that the elf chick said was bad?
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the word of your mercenary captain. He'll testify that you intended to attack tonight.
Hired thugs. I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
Little bitch.
It seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Of course, Brialla helped him betray Orlais.
Don't be absurd.
You had your spies infiltrate the palace servants for entirely benevolent reasons?
How many of my servants did you kill to replace with your spies?
Even if I did this, you can't touch me. Not without starting riots in every slum and alienage in Orlais.
The elves won't protect her once they know about her involvement with you during the purge of Halam Shirao.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
That's right, bitch.
For all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life. And Orlais owes you its future.
See you later, stinkies. Get rid of all the trash, not just a little bit.
Done a service for the Empire,
Cole
never to be
greatly
forgotten.
disapproves. What? Why?
This piece is your doing.
Hmm?
You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
True.
Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis.
That's right,
and
baby.
in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
I don't like that dress
Do you
on
tire
her.
so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Let's go, baby.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
He's just the best.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Where's my son, Morrigan? And where am I? Uh-oh. Cassandra, I can explain. It's not what it looked like.
I can't believe you escaped before me. A fat count insisted on talking about soup for 15 minutes. We can return to Skyhold whenever you like. The sooner the better. Is something wrong?
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a lot of foolishness. But we did strike a blow against Corypheus. We will need to put the soldiers at Skyhold on alert. Better to be safe.
Wait. There is one thing we must do before we go. May I have this dance, Lady Cassandra?
A dance? After all we've been through tonight?
Can you think of a better way to celebrate?
I can. Bazinga.
I suppose this isn't terrible.
Oh, please. She's a hopeless romantic, dude. Dancing in the moonlight like that? Oh. There's no way she'd miss it. A hopeless romantic, all my life surrounded by couples.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Give a second, Mr. Cupid. Oh, Momo likes that song. Yeah, he's coming to dance. Momo, 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 Momo. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Yeah, yeah. Mo, 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 mo. Mo, 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 mo. Mo, mo, mo. Mo, oh, I gave a second chance to Cupid. Oh, hey baby, how you doing, little guy? He doesn't feel very good. He got his ear medicine, and he's not too happy about it. Okay, baby. Okay. You're gonna be alright, little baby. Don't you worry. We're about to go to bed. Don't you worry. Oh, fuck. It's 5 a.m. That's not ideal.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, Revered Mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
No!
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
No, Cassandra can't leave me.
We must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, Revered Mother.
She's pissy.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Alrighty, that'll do it for me. Thank you everybody for liking the stream. Feel free to subscribe if you want to follow the rest of the playthrough. And of course, I will be playing Veilguard when that comes out. Appreciate all of you guys. I will not be streaming probably today, as in Saturday. We'll see what happens. But we'll be streaming a lot for the rest of the month because we are we are kind of getting up to Veilguard. So want to finish this up. I think we should be pretty close to the ending of the base game, at least, not Trespasser DLC, just because my cousin just beat the game and it only took him 40 hours. So unfortunately, we have like no power now, but I'm actually at 42 hours. So off stream, I'm probably going to run through like the DLC and stuff like that. And just do a bunch of stuff that's farming power. I kind of feel like I need to do the DLC since I accidentally clicked on it and spent the 20 power. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't end up streaming. I'll probably fit a stream in on like Sunday or something like that. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.